Alright, and we're back for more. I think we're leading into chapter 4 now. But this is kind of like a flashback for what we already been through. Killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mono killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become accomplice. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Okada, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. What do you mean in that case? Cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
What?
That's a deep impact style, meteor impact execution level event combination of foods.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand part is a problem. After we're done, we need to explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deadly thoughts.
You know?
Like, we were gonna get out of here, right? Like, when
Serious?
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious, or reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can actually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some
Well,
occult
yeah,
mystery.
it's not like an ESP or whatever. Of course I'm not gonna get it right sometime.
The occult is bull
I told
crap.
you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
No! You're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never seen before. They claimed their patties to be 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But...
Before
the
long,
end is nigh!
the sky was filled with mysterious blinding light.
Some
Oh, God.
crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed the ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see that cattle's mutilation? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of what? How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway, I hope your predictions turn out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me neither. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I would never kill any of my friends. I feel like those words of courage are helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I'd say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Oh god. There we go. What in the world is this? What are those pictures? No, wait. One of them is Ayoi? Hina? From the looks of it. We began our search as soon as we finished eating breakfast in the dining hall. We had to finish out what happened, what had opened, what was waiting for us. So that's like 4 halls now? Fourth floor? Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Hey, Dark Shadow. Alright, where's the third one? Floors? I don't know. Yep. Damn, that's a long way. I know you could probably teleport. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. Why is there no one else? Dude, I just stream whenever. No, this time I have to find it. It's random sometimes. I'm not really all picky about it. Wait. Why is Monokuma's things out here? Oh good, the store, I guess I won't be going. According to the nameplate, it's called Data Center. Is his office up here? His office is up here. There's a 5th floor? Oh great. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was suppressed. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. You got protein now? Sakura has lost in conversation. What's the matter, Ko? Do you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. God damn it. I gotta talk to her about this.
hey, Makoto.
You need something? No, it's nothing. Yeah, sorry about that. Stop calling.
Right.
Listen, Makazo, listen. Just take a breather, call it, and listen to me. Okay, just chill out. There are all kinds of stuff here we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids.
Okay.
They even have Protein X? What's that? A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swirl in the warehouse. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine, huh? My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. Gold mine, huh? I'm just watching people. I'm finished the game. That's fine. Like, this game is old. I just never got around to playing it or even looking into it. This is literally my first time playing through it. Okay, there's nothing else. I don't know how to type. I suck at it. What are you talking about? I understood what you said. What is this? Office? That's what it said. I see a picture. Oh, I see another picture. What is this? Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. The smiling faces of the 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. Monokuma's gonna show up again, isn't he? Dude, if you found a picture a second time, you should at least hide this one before he shows up. So does this mean the picture was taken before they even came to Hope Speak? Which would mean everyone in this picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. God, and it's too late. You're fake. Mono popped out of nowhere and just had this picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, in the middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. And you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as a Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is the picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
hey,
It's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
Wow, you're in far. Yeah. The picture is real, no more or less. So the picture is real. It's really real if that's true and that's the case. I really don't know. Let's look around. Just plants? Yay, I found coins. Just what I was looking for. Do I just get coins in each one? Oh god, okay, I don't need that. Is that it? Yeah, it's just the flower and the thing, this monitor. Or announcement thing. Alright, so let's check this. Headmaster. The headmaster's room, there must be something. Of course it's locked. Wait, if that's a headmaster's, then what the heck is this one down here? Who's your favorite character? Well, I can tell you right now, it's not any of the ones that are dead now. But I don't know. I mean, favorable over the ones that are still alive now, aside from obviously Byakuya and Toko. So, literally just the remaining others that ain't them. But I can't pick one yet. Kyoko's just kind of weird.
Hey.
Yeah, tell me what you think yet. Think of what? About a secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah. Sakura. Yeah, I talked to Sakura more than anyone else here. She just seemed more interesting. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. What? Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, so I didn't have any time to react. So I didn't see who it is. When I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
Fine.
It's okay, I already saw what I needed to in there.
Why?
And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and stealing everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was going to get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. I mean, I told you I just got knocked out and you just, oh, you're a guy, you can handle it. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find something out, find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice you're hiding something?
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's... Uh-oh.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right, there shouldn't be any secrets between us, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt. Oh my god, is this gonna change the game? There's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Here's the thing. If I... This is Kyoko we're talking to. And she literally lets shit happen, like, behind the scenes. She doesn't, like, openly let everyone see it. So, I feel like I can tell her because she's not gonna blab it around like everyone else would. So, I'll go ahead and tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could make things much worse. It won't make things worse. It probably would make things worse, but it's with her. There's nothing worse than expressing doubt. Wait, what? I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. Why can't I tell her? I can't tell her. Apparently, I hit tell her like 3 times now. I guess I have to have evidence to tell her? Sorry, I can't tell you, not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but you're willing to say, I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine. Goodbye.
I didn't have a choice! I said yes 3 times! I've already taken a good point to look around here. The heck? What was I supposed to find? That was literally a cutscene that I had to go and see the person. Maybe I have to tell her later, because I couldn't find anything else. All I did was see them talk and interact. Maybe that was supposed to happen. Not long after I got into the dining hall, the others begging the train went. Okay. After a few minutes. So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. She probably doesn't want to talk to me, so I'm just gonna go. Yeah. There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. There was additives. You should at least go take a peek. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in that stuff. Oh, but it's not all that good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff on top of that. There was also a bunch of different poisons? Poison? I wish I knew more. I only know stuff from the anime. Oh, okay. They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? Wait, why wouldn't you tell them? Well, I mean, I get Toko, but it's like, if they don't know, that's like saying, let's let them to die, we can kill them. Huh? What do you mean? Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
However...
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he discovers it for himself. Yeah, but to put something as dangerous as poison right in the open, that's absolutely the work of a mastermind. Okay. Just so long as you don't actually say it, because I'm trying to go through this without getting spoiled. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place you need to find some clues. If we could somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about that stupid lock? It should be no problem the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. Uh-oh. What was that? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest... Nobody said that. The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't. Then what did you say? Because I know you were talking about tearing down the door of the headmaster's room. Knocking down your head downstairs door. What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is now anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off? You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear's claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. You're totally mad. Why is there emojis? I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule to this, but if you're gonna go around and have those thoughts, I have no code but to add the school regulations. Too bad. Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. That's a dumb roll. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious. But if he would go out his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Metal sheets has been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budge an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Except for the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to expect it, though. Is she gonna say anything, or is she gonna ignore me? Oh, Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
so
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset with
That's
you?
right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally... Why are you smiling about that? Yeah, looks like it.
What's your
I
deal?
bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. So has everyone said what they needed to say? Like nobody found any clues yet, let alone the way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned down to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, no, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, this picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. The classroom... Well, I don't think they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal windows, covered ones on it. So the picture of Mono, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that's Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Well, come must have faked it. But the picture... If the picture is real... Then everyone who was in it... There would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. Can't be. It's a fake. Monokuma said it was real. I know he could just write that off as a lie, but...
so
Then you trust Monokuma's words over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What are you doing? What's going on? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry. I do know, but that wasn't my fault.
Hey, come on.
Stop fighting. All your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted? It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya? You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally say something useful?
hey,
Ryoko, what have you been up to? Yeah, I don't like him either. I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Yeah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. After Alter Ego really did tell him something. I wonder what it could have been. Oh, I get. But we all agreed not to go together because that looks suspicious as hell. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here to hear what Alter Ego had to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. Oh my God. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, my master made a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? And if that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he... Yeah. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. The hell? Oh. And Genocide's back. Hey guys, what's going on? Huh? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Huh? Huh? Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Hmm? Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1 drop to your knees, 2 beseech. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was desperate. Finally, I kneeled down in front of her and said, please, I beg you, will you let us use the laptop? Such an ultra malicious feeling of happiness, all my pent-up anger at Master of abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let's talk to Alter Ego. Jesus Christ, finally.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous.
Just a second.
Move. A single word, sharp blade wounded.
So then,
Second word. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to
I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope Peaks Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I
That's
see.
exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
Hey,
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Wait, what? Hold on. They're the reason we've been imprisoned here? It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego's finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
that's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean? What kind of name is that? It's the otherwise known as a tragedy. And apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was focused to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy that took place, and whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of a staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here where they would live up for the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would Hope's Peak administrator want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event even have possibly been? In a flash. Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. Totally. Is this really the end? You get halfway through the answer and that's it?
indeed.
Hey, Tomo. Tomoe. My bad. It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait.
So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. Did you figure out who the mastermind identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak's headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The
The
headmaster?
headmaster is here in this school?
Okay.
This is supposed to be the background noise recording, but I hear an ice cream truck in the distance. Wait, really? I just took my headphones off. I don't hear anything. This is supposed to be my background noise. Oh! Okay, your background noise.
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter what the cost. Oh, she's acting weird now. I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to?
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. then it really is all over.
Hey,
Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic. I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since... Oh... A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was flat, precise clicking of keel tight. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew this was a possibility, but...
Okay then.
It really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. It's a simple phrase that held so much meaning. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. This is... Oh. With that laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But,
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
well...
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But we talked to Alter Ego, I guess, just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same way. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
I mean, obviously, the pictures of one of your friends is dead. It's like common sense, people. And not people in general, I'm talking about these people. Because some of them's like asking some weird questions. I'm like, well, yeah, that's why we care about them. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
Don't so anyway that. It's totally smart and cool thing that I quoted and I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role is over. Am I wrong about that? No? But,
just a second.
and frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said once more.
Yeah,
Yeah, good idea. What was Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well...
Yeah, he said that the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, must have been a huge incident, whatever it is. Did something like that happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening to you that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to closing
at
Home's
the
Peak.
very least,
Nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killing or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering something up like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path to open up.
so,
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter
As
what,
long as we can get our hands on him, I think. She said headmaster, I got a feeling that. But even that is a problem, not so easily resolved. Yeah, you're right.
So then-
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. I'm gonna go talk with Sock. Then I... Oh, God. Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh, no. I'm not waiting anymore. Sorry. I'm not guarding it. Vega's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Alright, so if this is free time... Oh, God! My heart is pounding, pounding, pounding away. It's pounding with anger! You're still not mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. I'm a little jealous that you guys are enjoying a decent mixed bath, but that doesn't do. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra. This on the walls of your brains, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted an incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what was he talking about? Ding dong bing bong. Wait, what? Oh, it's nighttime. I thought someone died. I didn't notice the time.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet
Let me restart the
dreams,
chat,
everyone.
guys.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Because it says 0, like, I see the texts and all that, but it's kind of weird because it's like, I don't know. I just gotta keep resetting it for some reason. Alright, next day.
Correct.
I think. So it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Okay, so I'm not gonna go. So everyone at their rooms. Look at was parting words left me feeling anxious. Once I got lost in thought. What I learned from the alter ego kept spinning around my mind. The Headmaster is a whole piece of plan in all this. Did this because of the tragedy. Apparently the Headmaster is the one behind all the masters. All the mysteries make me worry. A bit. Do I go to sleep? Yep. Alright. So, here's the plan. We're gonna go spend time with Sakura, find out what's going on, and then we can tell Kyoko, I think. I don't know. Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first, it was a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's really incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. It's totally tiny. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself, plus someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, oh, you think you can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. I figured. If we get free time, we have to talk to Sakura first. That's what I'm instantly going to do. Wait, why is everyone out here? Oh, Byakuya's out here now? Morning.
Code.
Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean? You know, you said alter ego was your friend. I was thinking the same thing, but when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm
You
thinking.
got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me, so thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power. I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, you always do something about it. Even before yesterday? Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
Am I right? Alright. Now that we've got our fighting spirits, I haven't seen your other streams. How did you react? About Chihiro being a dude? I mean, he kind of already looked like a dude, even though they kept saying she and stuff. I was like, I wouldn't be all surprised if she was a he or he was a she. And then I just found out later on it was a he. I'm like, oh, okay. That's neat. Because just the way he looked, but the way he dressed were two different things. She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. The streams on Twitch only stay for so long before they go away, but I'm using Restream, so it helps me stream on Twitch and YouTube. So I still have everything that I've ever streamed on Twitch, also on YouTube, but those clips don't actually go away. I was kind of sad he died. Yeah, I was. It's ironic enough because I was spending time with him literally the day before he died, and I didn't know he was going to die, and I'm like, seriously? What are you staring at? Oh, Toko. That's
What's
new.
your
What?
problem?
You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is on. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Ryuka said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. Do you support Pride? Huh? Yeah, I'm all for it. I know I said she wanted you. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much. What?
Just a second.
You dirty Makoto. Dirty president, dirty of... What? You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes... Wait, you were just talking to me about how good I was out in the freaking in the hallway, and now you're saying this? What the fuck? You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not yeah, not as much as Toko, but, you know. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. Whoa! Why is she reacting that way? She's not. That's only... I'm confused now. Night after night, you go out and do club meetings. Knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Well, I mean, she did say some... She did hint some things out before. I remember. I'm surprised you don't get that many views. Oh. I mean, I'm not, like... I don't really, like, post my stuff out there or when I'm streaming or whatever. I just kind of do it whenever. Because I felt like if I did do that like my other friends do, then I probably would get more people, but I kind of don't want it to have it where they have to be there on certain days when I'm doing something, because, you know, everyone's doing their own thing, and sometimes they'll show up, and sometimes they can't. Your midnight... Oh... What is up with this?
Please.
What? See, I know she's saying all this, but when you react like that, it's almost like everything she's saying is true. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty, handy, gripping, big, fat, chalky, tight... What the fuck is happening? You're screaming like screams a violated blackboard, and then it's amazing incidents, ideas are coming to me one after another. So you would rather have your black guy on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pin-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course, I want to make things better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't been able to talk to her about what I saw. Yep. Oh, good. So I do have to talk. Okay. So I was right. Well, I didn't think it was going to be like a thing where it wasn't optional, but I guess I have to actually do it. I was going to do it anyway, but, you know. It's better than having one suit, yeah? Like I did. Jeez, you've led a pretty brutal life. Oh shit, I don't need to... I guess I'll just go talk to Sakura. What is it? Can you make some time for later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can we talk? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest tonight. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Is that it? It must have been because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like you're God or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Don't you freaking dare. Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
How come?
What's your
Because I
problem?
don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my mom and dad, my mom. You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things are. That's like a serious issue. I mean, it isn't. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble. Getting involved with her is more than you have to. How dare you speak to me like that? Disgusting mouth of yours. Oh god, she's doing it again. Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I need to go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Yeah, I know. Ugh. Sometimes I scarfed down breakfast fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. You didn't do that yet, though. You just said you wanted to talk to her. So here's the deal. I was gonna talk to you. Let me look at the map real quick. I can't hang out with Kyoko today as much as I want to. Only because I wanted to tell her what happened. But I can't. Who's in here? Okay, Sakura's resting, so we're just gonna leave her alone for now. Oh shit, I didn't mean to transport. I meant to switch the floor. Next floor? Who else is up here? Nobody. I think they're all on the 3rd floor. Yep. Oh shit, they're hanging out. Okay, that's fine. Oh god, I don't even want to go over there. Is this the hallway over here? I'll go here. I'm not gonna talk to Kyoko because I know she's mad at me. I even told her not yet. Like, come on. She got mad about it. Like, you wanted the answer right now. I waited for you to give you your answer, and now you can't wait for me? Cool. I see how it is. Alright, let's talk with Hina. Pushing on them doesn't help. Smacking on them doesn't help. What the heck's up with those things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. On top about the metal plates covering all the windows. We should try grabbing the top and yanking them from the bottom.
You got it.
I like how she just said, you want to do some stretches with me? Even though I was accusing you of being the guy that's perverted or whatever. What would you like to give her? I gave her the swimsuit. She didn't want it. And I just assumed that's what she wanted because... Oh, look. A donut. I wonder if she wants this. What? I can keep this, right? Yay, ultra stoked. Is something wrong? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports. You have the pool thing! Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Calm down.
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. But if I can't move around, I'm gonna die. Like a bunny rabbit? But I've always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
Terrible.
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think it's a little strange?
What the heck?
Do you think I'm kidding? Don't you? You think I'm kidding, don't you? I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. She got swimming. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I knew it. I don't care what stoke it is. Just get me the pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
No.
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
Because, I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all. Give it all. You got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear you might suffer of heartbreaking loss.
But...
Whenever you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell the reason he knows it was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? Yeah. That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get the gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I've been saying something Ian throat.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in the room. Like, maybe around 1,000 or something. There's a pool in here! She recovered exactly as fast. Okay. There's literally a pool in here. Is it nighttime or do I need to hang out with one more person? It is... still daytime. Alright. I guess I'll go hang out with one more person. I'm definitely not gonna hang out with Byakuya or Toko though. Oh god, now they're hanging out. Hello? She's in the dining hall, he's in the warehouse. Sakura is still resting. Let's just go talk. Let's talk with oh, he's just straight down here. Where'd you go? Hey bro. What's going on, Kota? I'm like super exhausted, so I hope you don't need anything from me.
Please.
Can you try and cheer me up? I'm down to the dumps and I got no energy at all. Alright, I don't know what to give this guy. At least I don't know what to give him for what I already have. I should probably go do that game sometime. I'm gonna give him that gold thing, because I know he would do something out of money. Huh? You saying I can have this? All of a sudden I feel awake. I feel like I like you. Wait, what? Wait, he actually liked it? Hey Makoto, what's up, my brother, fellow mother lover? Excuse me. Let's raise our semi-siblings upright, okay? Stop talking about that.
Oh,
So you ready for the next round? Never! Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about innovation tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much about those kind of tools.
Yo.
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. The correct answer gives you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana, and a 56 card known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards of the Major Arcana are used for divinations. Do you know what I'm talking about? Tell the future. That must mean Tartar? Ah, gloriously correct. I will now tell you your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Wow, really? Something I never say. I had enough fortune telling for one time. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Let's get back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools, however, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology?
Yo.
uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on the birth dates, letter numbering, all that. But I didn't see you do anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, you got the info. You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be more kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some
Don't compare my
occult
clearance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. The occult, my bad. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate...
Well,
Yep. Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I use white magic to record a CD of spirit messages received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels. And you said you hate the occult?
what the heck?
Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Oh my god. I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room. Okay, it should be nighttime now. So then tomorrow I'll talk to Sakura and then I'll talk to Kyoko.
Attention, attention. Please gather in the gym
What?
as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly.
Oh no, something happened. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. He sounds pretty serious about it. Can I leave from my room? I don't like the looks of this, guys. Is this the gym up here? I'm pretty sure that's the gym up there. Oh, no, 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 no. That's already a red flag anytime he makes an announcement. Hey! You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you going in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just feeling, probably Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No,
So
never mind.
then,
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Alright, let's go. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we all gathered at the gym, it began.
well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right? We have to go through this again? Oh, not again. I can't take it anymore.
See.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low of the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you out here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you were talking about. Well, Byakuya, you already know. You already told everyone you might... Wait. You've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
in other words,
Well, today, I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Mogami. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What did you say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to the hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills,
Roast her,
chills,
boil her, kill her,
kills.
don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait. I can't
Either way,
wait.
I can't wait. I understood what he was talking about. An eye for an eye, fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true that Ogre really has been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well,
You're
he's wrong. If he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What?
Oh,
He's been serious. For serious. Ogre's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have the choice. She was forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably had threatened her somehow. Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What are you talking about? You know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because we saw it. Because I saw it. Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned the hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage. So you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in sort of an alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that. Coming from the guy that we can't trust at all.
impossible.
He's right. Why is anyone listening to Byakuya? Anything he says is irrelevant. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Oh, did Sakura? If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe
Don't
her.
make me repeat
Shut up.
myself.
I'm not finished questioning you.
Come on.
Next question. What about this promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. I suddenly felt the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
So even now, you're taking aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
Yeah, that too. You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take the full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat him.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well.
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... it's still midnight, so I guess we gotta go to bed.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
What?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, calm down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Jesus. I mean, it's not concerning because we all know and it's her job to kill one of us, but it's like, she's not going to do it. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. Who cares? See, she's not the enemy. She's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, career as a backup dancer on a sketchy comedy show. She makes a brilliant debt, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and go to the dining hall. Ugh, does this mean Kyoko's not mad at me anymore? Because I don't know. Oh, I guess I can talk to her now. Kyoko, good morning. Oh my god, are you still holding it against me? Get over it, girl. I don't care. I wanted more information to tell you, and boo-hoo. It wasn't even anything about me. You held your secret for about 3 or 4 days, and then you told me, and you couldn't let me hold it for 2? Get over yourself. Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. We? Well, dullard. Toko, Byaka, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's what we finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind that sets that balance.
What the heck?
It's a stupid reason.
What did
Stupid?
you say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Thank you.
Hey,
Before you get too far in the argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Mokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact that the fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born of suspicion, the hatred.
in other words...
In other words, this is right. This right here, the fighting, the bickering, this is a trap the Mastermind laid over us. Knowing that, will you still stand here and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can you guys just... how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put this whole problem to rest. Ooh!
What the hell?
I think I found my favorite character.
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died? Interesting.
Interesting.
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do that? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? Woo! Hina! 10 out of 10! Actually, I can only give you a 5 out of 10, because I need you to come back and slap the other side of that man's cheek. Trembling in anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? Should have died 1,000 times. No, man. So, she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings about you, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
Friendly word of warning, someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Hina, come back and smack him again. Should I go look for Sakura? Can I go look for Sakura? Let me see. Let me see who's around. Uh-oh, wrong button. Nobody. 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 Wait, is someone down here? Nobody. Oh shit, she's there. I don't think she'll kill me. I'm gonna go check up on her.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking? Still stand by me? I still don't understand you, Makoto. Without saying a word, I stood to Sakura. Would you like to give Sakura a present? Yes. Can I give her the same thing twice? Or did I only have that thing once? I hope she doesn't get upset if you give them the same item twice. You really want to give me something so splendid? You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget I said that. I'm just talking to myself. I feel a little bit better now, thank you. Good. See, I thought she wasn't going to be an option because she didn't show up this morning. Let me go check out with Hina, because I know she's feeling some kind of way. I don't blame her for how she reacted, but this is literally Byakuya we're talking about. Literally, the last guy you should, like, try and talk to or freaking, you know, try and understand. Alright, I'm gonna go talk with Hina now, because I'm concerned. We only have so many people here. We gotta stick together.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kind of want to be alone right now. God damn it. Okay. Alright, it's okay. Honestly, I was expecting that reaction from Sakura, like, I don't want to talk. But she let me. Maybe I should go. Who's your least favorite character? I want to say Byakuya, but I feel like Sayaka would be there too. I'm not really a fan of Sayaka, especially since I didn't even like her. Like, I wouldn't say I disliked her at the beginning. She was sweet and all, but it's like it just came off wrong. Like there was something wrong with her, and later on you found out it was. So, you know, she's not my favorite. Can we talk now? Go away. God fucking... Jesus Christ, woman! I couldn't tell you before. I didn't even have an option. Blame the game, not me. I'm out here trying to make shit better and you're just telling me to go. Screw you. You're about to be on that list of least. Freaking petty as hell. I can't talk to anyone else. I don't want to talk to Byakuya. I really don't. Maybe I'll talk with... I'll talk with Toko, I guess. Because I already talked with freaking what's-his-face. Let's see. I think they should just be out here, right? Yeah, there she is. She's literally waiting outside the door where he is. Fine.
What's your
Terry
problem?
Crews streams on Twitch, and the last time he streamed, he played Danganronpa. Terry Crews, the Old Spice guy. Nice. I forgot most name is like you didn't talk. You're a cold-blooded murderer. Is like you didn't talk. You're a cold-blooded. Who is that? Are you talking about Taka, Mondo, or who's the other guy that died? Leon. The nerdy guy. I forgot his name. I didn't like the last time I spent time with Toko. It was with the other chick, you know, the other side of her. So I didn't actually spend time with Toko. I don't know what this girl's into. Maybe I should just give her like the guy who is blaming Sakura. Hero? Wait, the guy that's still alive right now with us? Or is this a different guy? I don't know what to give her. I don't think I have anything to give her. The one who's saying Sakura is a traitor and can't be trusted. Oh, then that's Byakuya. Yeah, the least favorite of mine. I don't even know if she's into flowers. Whatever. I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being so nice to me. Seeing her so pleased. Look how pleased she looks. Maybe I should just... What, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk ahead. What do you like to do in your spare time? What do you want to know? I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to know each other. After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You trying to trick me? I already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let that happen again. You're letting it happen right now with the man that's literally behind you in those doors. I'm gonna ignore it. You've been hurt? What happened? A lot.
Anyway.
Come on. You don't really care about me. You want to know about me? Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine. Then tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my charity specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. Shit. Dude, I had to go back to the beginning to remember that. I don't remember if it told me. Was it romance? I think it was romance. Yes! It's romance, of course. You actually knew. Your biggest success was Oh Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you I do. That doesn't mean... It sounds like he's the stalker now. I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Yeah! Talking around all screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Ooh. Give yourself a... Wait. I got another skill. Oh, so that's the first time I actually hung out with her. That was her. Not the other one. Alright, so now it's nighttime. I swear to God, Kyoko, if you hold this against me throughout this entire fucking game, I want us to split and not even talk to each other anymore because you are giving me the worst experience of a friend.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Hello? What's that noise? Someone... Who is this? Rose Cookie. Hello, Rose Cookie.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Alright, next day. Who died so far? I'd say more than the majority. I'd say the majority of the students. We only got like, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people left out of 15 or 16. 15 or 16. I said, no, of course. He shot back. Okay, then how about you make it extra special and you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how is that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh in the other lines. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats a monkey. But it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed, assess modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from the time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's light, sweet world. Do you market research, lady? Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Oh yeah, Celeste was the last person that died because she got caught. So far, no one has died since then. Since Celeste's trial.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
This is the first, like I said, this is the first time I'm playing through this, so I don't know what to expect.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I mean, the first... I'll say this at least. For Sayaka's death, that was possibly the easiest thing to figure out of all of them, but I'm guessing the only reason that it was like that was so it was like a tutorial for you. Because they were talking about the way she wrote like on the wall, like it looks like numbers. I'm like, guys, it's not numbers. It's literally just Leon backwards. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. And not, let me guess, I'm gonna go in there and freaking Kyoko's, I swear to God, Kyoko better be in there this time. And she better not be like, oh, she's just waiting for you to leave. What? What? Was that someone screaming? Oh God. Go, 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 go. Oh, Makoto, we got a big problem. What's wrong? Look! Hiro, fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina!
What the hell?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
What?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
But she's standing right there.
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Kotoko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it totally set you on fire? More like I would like to set myself on fire so I wouldn't picture that. Anyway, you totally not adorable boys. Wait. You totally non-adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself to who knows how long. Okay, let's get into her nurse's office. Sure thing. Where the heck was everyone else? Did they just let that happen? I thought this was death. I didn't think it was. He said, I like how he said she's dead, but she was literally on her knees and still breathing. She seemed to have finally regained her composure. Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled that, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me. Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just means you sound even more hostile. I just need to know what happened. Hey, Hino, what the heck happened? We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But you wouldn't let go of it, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like 1,000 times. I think everyone in the group wanted to punch Toko 1,000 times, especially with the number of things that come out of her mouth.
You're serious?
1,000 punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got off the hand, Genocide Jack got let loose.
sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore because she was saying all the terrible things to my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up in tears, and just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door of the nurse's office burst open. Through the door was going to find out the hinge, and there she stood before us. Oh God!
Hina.
Sakura? Who hurt you? You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Mikado, Hero, what is the meaning? Wait! What? We didn't do nothing! It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. To leave me alone but hurt her? What is this?
How dare you?
Oh God. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness. I can't forgive this.
If you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive
What the
this.
heck, Sakura? Calm down. Hiro nearly tripped over himself and he rescued me out of their service, but just a second later. What's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway in their service, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
What? Oh, wait, Sakura. Hina sprang up, leaving the nurse. The only ones left were... Oh, God. Please tell me we can fit it. Kyoko, you better fucking take a seat, pull out a chair, and we're gonna talk this shit out. None of this childish bullshit that even though you called Byakuya out for, you're doing this shit too. Hello? No, we're talking. We're doing this now. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier? It doesn't matter anymore. Then you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confess to everyone until you could talk to her to be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, right? And that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Excuse me? What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. You did not! You ignored me for 2 days, you liar! Besides,
And
I may have over... She admits it! Oh, and she's blushing too! Oh my god! Never in my life would I've seen her actually fault herself or something. But hey, at least she didn't say a little bit, because it was overreacting. Huh?
Anyway...
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Sweetheart, if we were friends, I would never let that go, but I wouldn't bring it up to everyone else. Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Alright, I can't leave the room. Do I need to analyze anything? Nah.
Whew.
That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk about... I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk about me?
Indeed.
Talk to me about. Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
So...
Where? Just come with me and you'll find out, I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? Kyoko is such a weird one, but at least it's not, like, Toko weird. The dressing room? So, there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he'd done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us, huh?
Right.
Also, hey guys, I am sad it's getting closer by the second. The fact that you're saying it makes me feel like I know what it is, but I don't want to know until it actually happens. Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants us to ask. Alter ego wants us to ask something? Wants us something? So hello. So it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers went across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants us to ask?
Indeed.
Let's find out. What did you want to ask us?
So,
I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
But Hiro already suggested that, and if we did that, they would have found out. Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied,
you see,
well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I'm finished my work,
but
I don't want that.
I want to be
I
able
want to
to
keep
help.
being, yeah, you're still, I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Makoto?
So,
Or, I said Makoto, right, Kyoko. My bad. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
Gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It's just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program.
Certainly.
When I talk to alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I could say this.
Correct.
There's no question that alter ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want alter ego to push himself anymore, because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect alter ego to the network. But
Hey.
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says he wants to fight. He wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in the situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember that? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. The room without the surveillance camera. The secret room? That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember that there was no surveillance
Indeed.
there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing the Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. Did someone else? What happened? Ah, dang it, I missed the notification. I think that was, Denki? I am here. If they pick up on any of this, it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to
But
do.
despite it all, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then...
Now let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? Ah, it tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to the another room. Until we can get there, you have to stay absolutely silent, okay? Good. I had to have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in the one in the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However...
Assuming the mastermind hasn't already taken it. Well, all we can do now is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Let's head to the secret room. Wait, are we both going? Your user is familiar. User? What, my username? What was I looking for? I think it was the 3rd floor, right? The 3rd floor bathroom? Right here. No, it was the 2nd floor. My bad.
Hey.
Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. What the fuck? Go ahead and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And make sure you don't run off. I'm going to wait here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm
So-
going. And be thorough. I'm counting on you. I'm Denki. Oh, I got you. I know. Okay, so it's the one in the back, right? According to God, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect to our unit. From My Hero Academia. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Leave the rest of me. I sure I'll find something. Might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. I'll see if I can call for help.
So,
So please, just wait a little longer.
I'm
Just hold
gonna
tight and
do
put your
it.
faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're going to get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. I wouldn't put the laptop right in the center
Makoto.
of the room. How'd it go? Well, it went okay. Documents were done just like I told you.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye. What?
Yes, we're just gonna split up.
Why
Angel
is that?
Party. Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe just, isn't that a bit too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble or something? You say you're so high maintenance. It's not what I meant. It's just, I had more I want to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However-
But the way things are now, there's no way to pursue anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we do?
So...
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why, Alter Ego,
Correct.
all we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. I still wouldn't put the laptop in the center of the room. I know the cable's, like, across from the table, but I don't know. I'd try and hide it at least. Wait, I got a congratulations? Angel Corgi. And that's a man Corgi, and then the other one's an Earth, I think? I'm kind of tired, so I lay down. Maybe it's because the stress moving Alter Ego is more tired than I realized. It was just a laptop, dude. Get over it. It wasn't that heavy. Unless you don't lift. Uh-oh. Who's that? Is it Sakura? Or Kyoko?
Makoto.
Makoto, get out of here. Kyoko, what's going
Indeed.
on? Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Oh my god, what the hell happened? Oh, I gotta get closer. Excuse me.
Huh?
Makoto, Kyoko, something's not right in the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room and I hurried to look inside. When I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So, what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room, but the door's locked, right? If we need to break in, we'll be violating school. First of all, it's not violating schools. He said don't break the headmaster's door. This isn't the headmaster's door.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a locked door. Huh? Then why? It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it a chair? A chair?
In other words,
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break it.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be our safest, fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, Sakura, so I'm sure. Do I want to know? I want the game to tell me. Here. Yeah, I don't want to do spoilers.
Makoto,
Can you handle this?
Please.
Watch him throw the rock and it just lands right in front of him. I stuck my hand through the now open window, started adjusting the chairs. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed it on the way with all my strength, finally got it. Sakura! The moment I had laid my hand on her... Huh? I'm confused. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Oh.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin! Danganronpa.
Shit, now we're in part 2. Is the other... I didn't...
Huh?
Who was the girl in the background? I know the one that was facing right was Hina, but was the other one alter ego? I don't know.
Sakura's.
Why'd you say the same line twice? Like, in a row. It didn't even sound different.
Dead?
Oh, no.
She's really dead?
I heard Hina's talking, but my eyes started steadily forward. I could only look at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? They wouldn't have announced it if she was dead, dude. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Wait, you're the last person that should be doing that. Why did this have to happen? I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while checking Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you, Hiro Byakuya Tokyo, the one who killed Sakura. What? You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. You do, actually. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out a little murder flyer. That's right.
Monokuma file!
The Monokuma file doesn't really help. And don't get mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and
In other words,
then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is, this time I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsies! Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it. Because I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? Good lord.
What is this?
Hell, he owes them one. I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind that day. Oh my god! Can you hit him again? Hit him again! Hit him again! Hit him again! Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina's guard one, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn on my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. And it's settled. Let's begin. Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is, Hiro, Byakuya, Toka, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting one of you who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let us on, just let me in. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming out with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey.
if we find out who killed Sakura, for those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who wouldn't want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation. Everyone keep in mind that we can't uncover Sakura's killer.
listen to me.
All of us face execution. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to do it. Damn, dog. That's a lot. Alright, let's start looking around. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There was evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seemed to the point the victim suffered a violent vomiting of blood from a blow to the head. I feel like we're gonna use the file this time. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door has been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there's no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you're right. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
Hey.
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked door is created after the actual crime is committed. It simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves the sort of trick involving locking of the room. Basic approaches include using the string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations, so for that, we all have to do is check the door and see if it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot the arrow through a gap in the door or something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in school and the door doesn't have any gap to allow it.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
Then we stay hidden when the door... They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have possibly.
It's true.
And the fourth final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words...
But I mean, there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere in this room. You see this a lot? Oh, okay. So it's like a hidden room.
It's
I mean,
true.
I see. Okay. Alright, let's start looking. It looks like some kind of wrapper?
Huh?
Do you recognize it?
Well...
I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm her down. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really liked them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get the chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. Now they're lost all their flavor. Okay, that's one clue. Shards of glass shatter all across the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red and the top of the case such a bottom, so this must be the original in the bottle. What? It's a figure. If it's the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure? What is that? Is that the blood? There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Four red bottles on the shelf. And inside each bottle... Well, at least we know what they hit her with. It's not different from your standard ship in a bottle. You know, where the bottles open up smaller. You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is a mono version of that Monokuma bottle, if you will. That's literally the thing that they use. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense things little by little. The Monokuma bottle is sitting on the shelf. Wait, why is there two? Hold on! Red shards, which means Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of the glass and Monokuma figure are evidence that, so I think it's safe to say that Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Possible. Oh, hello. Isn't that what we did? There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of...
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. I still... It's protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange.
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? It's of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. What does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. Wait. Take note of it? Take note of it. What is that? Like, it just hit me. I don't know. She mentioned... Hold on. Can I go back and look at that? Yes, I can. Let me see. She said something. Let me see. Around the can. Let me see. To start... You see what's scattered around it. The glass. But they aren't just scattered around it. They are also underneath it. What does that mean? Could it mean that someone just placed it there before we broke the glass? Which means it wasn't there when we got in, right? So that means someone in the room could have put it there. Huh. That's all I'm getting from what she said. I can just assume that that can was not there before we came in. Or when we came in. That's the only thing I get out of that. Okay, what else is there? Sakura drew her last breath. There's obviously evidence of blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma files, she also vomited blood. And I can see the trace of blood on her lips for sure, so what could have caused her vomit of blood? Monokuma says that she hadn't suffered from any other injuries. Okay. Maybe getting her hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. That's not physically possible. Not a chance.
That's fine.
However, you eyes have landed on the most interesting location.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited absolutely has to be connected with how she died. Also, I noticed the bottle things over here. Like, look. There are 4. But there's only... Are you a boy or a girl? Wait, what? I noticed this earlier when I come over here and looked at it, but there's 2 gaps missing. But the thing we saw on the floor... Hold on, let me look around. Maybe there's another set. Because there has to be 2 Monokuma things, right?
So... another...
Right? So then where's the second one? There's only 1. Is the other one hidden? What is that? Why is there fingerprints on there? The locker's... It's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left the print.
It's true.
It's quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding in here and they left behind a little something extra. Maybe the killer hid in there until the locker was open. During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Hey.
Think back before we opened the door. We looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Are you a boy or girl? Girl. Cool, but I prefer to be called them, they, there. Huh? But... saying... Wait, what? But I prefer to be called them, they, there. If you would say... them, they, there. When you say them, they, there, that would more likely describe more than one person. Or it's. Okay. What's your favorite color? Blue? think that's... Wait, what's this? The chair was shoved up. Oh, that was the thing that was blocking the door. In other words, there's no reason to think... Okay. Of course, the chair did it. Should I... Oh, yeah, I have to look at the door. We were talking about that. The door is the only way in the rec room. I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. There's no doubt that the reason the door didn't open. I think that's everything, right? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Maybe I should look at the clock. According to the monk, it was around 12, so roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? Oh, I was gonna say, why isn't there any blood on there? Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it for clues. Now let's just start talking to everyone.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise,
Certainly.
right? Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand by any chance against her.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They could stand aside of her. You go with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. What? You know where? What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her here in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry and that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force, this would never have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. I need to get some water. My voice is kind of getting out there from all this reading. Okay. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come here in the rec room at noon, the same time and place where she ended up dying. It might not be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Alright, Byakuya. I guess we're talking to your dumbass. I'm gonna go and try and find your next stream. My next stream? Are you talking about the previous ones? If you're gonna look through, oh, I have it unlisted on YouTube, but I will make a playlist for it. Probably today or tomorrow. Because I have to make a playlist with other things. Who do you think it is? Honestly, I haven't gotten enough clues to actually point the finger at someone. Because honestly, I don't really see... I can see two people having a motive. Byakuya being one of them, but honestly, I feel like... Because the thing with these cases is that each one we go through, it's like, it goes from easy to intermediate, and so on and so forth. So me saying that it's Byakuya from the start is something is probably not correct, because I felt like if it was him and we're already on the fourth case, it would have made it really hard for us to connect it to him right now. But again, we're still in the early stages, so who knows? It might be him. I really can't see Hiro doing it, or Hina. And me and Kyoko were together when we were moving the laptop. Monokuma said he didn't do it. Maybe, or this could be the incident of the 16th student that wasn't present, that we don't know about. It's just so many possibilities. Is there something I'd like to talk to you about? Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room, so you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what I said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Ryuka say he didn't go see her. Is that true? Well, until it can be proven otherwise, I have no choice but to accept that.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. And turn around, asshole! God, freaking asshole.
Listen,
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
so then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm already doing that!
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue, but she's right, I do need to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. So, I'm pretty sure Hiro's outside. Oh no, the other 2 are outside, so I need to go outside. Wait, that's not the... Okay. Wasn't that the exit door? Shit, so now I have to go to their rooms. What if we come back and then one of them's dead? Alright, let's try... Where's Toko's room? I'll just go with whose room I bump into first. Nope. Toko. Okay. Who's there? The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay. What do you
So
want?
you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit it, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was so scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Just go back to your room. Alright. I feel like something must have happened. The thing is, I don't know. Maybe something happened with Hiro. I know he didn't do anything, though.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? You need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How did you know about that?
Could it be?
What? These special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one who she asked to meet with. Sakura told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well. When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, no. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
Got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. I would ever do that. Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office. I was gonna say, you were there too, remember?
Don't look at
I
me.
haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see.
Hey,
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. Something had fallen out of his pocket. Huh? What? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
I can't deny that Ogre asked me to go meet with her, but I never went. So, well, if you... Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's us. Did I actually take it? No, he took it back. Maybe I should find out more about that protein can. I guess we're gonna go to the lab. Let's go over there then. I forgot where the lab was. Was it on the 3rd floor or the 4th floor? Chem lab. Oh my god, he's already there. God damn it. I'm gonna go to the lab first. Mokoko, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say is, yes sir, I understand. No, I think I meant to say just that. So mind your business. Wait, that wasn't there before. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but it can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More importantly, what's that powder that's been still in the front of the shelf? Wait, that's the other bottle? Wait, is that poison? Or is that the other Monokuma bottle? It looks like the bottle labeled Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at this point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been...
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have happened around the time of the incident. If that really is what happened, then it must be related to the case somehow. Is that poison, though? I'm pretty sure it is. Especially with the picture on it. And they're only in front of the shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. But by we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With his insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. What? Well, let's go, chop chop. Okay. So, how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me.
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto,
possible.
are those yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let's see your shoes. And I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be big. Too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue? Wait. Let's see what's on this shelf. There's all kind of supplements, protein drinks we found in the rec room, labeled A, so I guess it's considered part of the section A. Oh wait, one of the bottles is labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it in there on accident? Put simply, they use an experience to bring about a chemical reaction. Have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must be truly bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What? You think studying science and mathematics has no product to the real world? The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway. All the container shelves label letter B, so I guess I can consider the part of B. Alright, let's try C. I see this and that thing in there. What's the thing on the floor, though? One of them that you can tell is nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poison and other powerful chemicals, and the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess that consider the part of the shelf is section C. I should try and find out more about the shelves. It's like the split in 3 sections. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from section A. But what concerns me is that the section A, there was a bottle with the label for section C. Wait a minute. was that bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Wait a minute. Hold on. Shh. The Monokuma file said she got hit in the head. And I guess it said it was the cause of death? It just said there was blood out of her mouth. The fact that the poison is in Section A when it should be in Section C, I think someone might have swapped. Well, I wouldn't say swapped. Maybe they swapped the drinks and she ended up drinking the poison instead. Because that would make more sense of getting vomiting blood than, you know, getting a hit to the head and being vomiting blood. So maybe she drank poison instead of protein. But it doesn't make sense why it's in Section A. Because you can't really trick someone if you just, you know. I understand that they swapped it, like, not the bottles, but swapped it, like, for what was inside. But they didn't swap it. They just literally moved it to Section A. That's a little strange. Alright, I should probably take a good look. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. Let's see. There's also the remains of the broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was left on the... Oh, wait. Did we already do this? Oh, there we go. Footprints. I've already taken a good... Maybe I should go take another room in the rec room. Okay, we're done here. Nice. Alright, later, fucker. Alright, let's go... Alright, I already went there. Now I need to go back over here. Wait, where's that room? This one? Yep. See, that was the exit.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hira had told me.
I see.
See, so along with Ryuka, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's also too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made more progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of the magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. Is it like 2 is missing? There's nothing new. There's just 2 bottles missing. There's a hidden correction between all the bottles. There's 2 gaps. Can you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come up with their own conclusions so that everyone's... No answer? I don't trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about Makoto that's bothering me. I like to do an experiment to confirm her. Do you mind helping me?
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottles? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
then.
Anyway, I need to get something off to the chem lab while I'm gone. Try to gather up all the glass. Sorry to keep you waiting. Is everything ready? Well, let's get to work.
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Oh, wait! Is she gonna find out if it's, like... Because if all the pieces are there, then it should weigh the same amount of the actual bottle versus the fractured one. And if we get all the pieces on there, and if it weighs 2 bottles, then it would explain 2 of the bottles. 2 bottles being scattered there instead of 1. But that wouldn't explain where the other missing Monokuma piece is. That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. I already made sense of it.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced, which means each Monokuma weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they balance out or the pieces collect will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. Huh? Oh, so it was 2 pieces. The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible? Because it's 2 bottles, not 1.
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the coloration between each of the bottles put it all together. And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think it is? Wait, so what do I need to check? I need to look at this then?
Hey.
Is she gonna say the same thing again? She probably will. I'm just gonna click through it. Yeah, it's the same thing.
So... Indeed.
Alright, she said check that and check this. This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. What in the... One of the pages near the center of the magazine where it was written in blood letters. It said Toko. Could it be a dying message?
Correct.
It would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
Is indeed a dying message. Someone under their finger used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of the others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's right. You can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. What else does she tell me to check? Hold on. Let me see what
In other words...
The results of our experience with each other.
Hey.
And the bottles have something in common. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Do I need to go to the locker again?
What? Hey.
I don't remember if the handprints were on there at that time, though. That's the thing. I give that to Sargrush.
In other words...
The results... I believe you arrived very personally. So what do you think? It's all up to you. The experiment showed that the pieces of the glass are heavier. And the bottles all have something in common. There's apparently an important secret hidden here. I don't know what I'm supposed to click after that.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space is going to help you.
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. This kind of thing. I can't believe how you are. How many times I've seen that body, I can't get used to it. It's totally normal. Then how can you... I imagine it's because I have plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Wait, isn't that the stuff that was in the other room?
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey.
Next is the wound on her head. Look
It's
carefully.
true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting
Correct.
thing. Both of her hands are spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either of them.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone... Oh god. Is that it? Are we done? I didn't think we'd get to the class trial that soon.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just soaring. I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. And at this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Oh shit, do we just go in? I mean, I got enough to... Let me see. Is there a save button on here? Save. Did it save? Yes. Okay, guys. Let me just go in. I'm not gonna actually go just yet. One comment made his announcement and everyone began to meet up after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? T_T. He's right, it does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then,
I can't
please
wait.
get on the elevator. I'll see you out down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough, because there's no doubt one of us is the culprit. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. I hate how they do that, like, not the first time, but like, what is this, the 4th or 5th time? Before we go into the thing, he's like, the way they write it in the text is the same way. He's like, it's us, it's one of us. Like, surprise, and it's like, this is the 4th trial, dude. You can't be surprised anymore. Alright, let's go. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna take a very, very, very short break. Did you... let me get through this real quick. I just need to get, once I get into the court, I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna go take care of something real quick, and then come right back, and then we'll go through the whole thing. And then I'm gonna end the stream when we're done with the trial. The doors opens once again. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? It's so few, but you must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all like that's left. I wonder, will the crash trial end, or with one less chaos summit again, or will your school life become to an end completely?
Now
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Until the curtain opened the fourth time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly fate. Deadly class trial. Alright, I feel like it's gonna start as soon as I click it from here. So I'm gonna leave it right here for now. I will be right back. And then we can finish this. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this started. Oh wow, I was right. The next click was straight to the trial. Oh, I probably should have saved it first and then go. It's okay. I'll save it over here, just in case if I have to go back. I mean, I can't, but you know. I think that was the only new thing I got. Alright, let's do this.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Time to turn the brain on for about an hour.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
No, we don't.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Let me just say this really quick. I understand her. Sorry. I understand her saying Toko and Byakuya. I have zero to no clue as to why she's saying Hiro. Only because he wasn't there. So she just instantly assumed he hates her too. And he doesn't. He's really a chill dude. Yes, you are.
I had nothing to do with it.
Don't stutter when you say that, because it literally makes it look like you did it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Sweetheart, we have to go through these things before we can find out who did it. I know you're upset. I know you're close. You were the closest to her. But we gotta get the right person or we're all gonna die. He isn't really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. We already know that! Her account? What?
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
Hiro didn't have a motive. No, not that one.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
This one?
That's
Ah, I missed it.
That's about as low as you can get.
Okay, it was the second one. It wasn't the first one.
One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you all
I like
hated
Byakuya's
her.
voice and really fast
That
forward.
doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense. There it is. Got it.
No, that's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I would like to say one of those three might have been involved. I wouldn't say probably killed her, but she's only doing it because of her emotions, which I understand, but now's not the time to be doing that. I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. No! Oh my god, Makoto, there's only a reason to suspect two of them. Why are you throwing Hiro under the bus? Oh god, again? What are we doing this time? Pocket trash? Oh! The thing that fell out of his pocket. It was the same as the... Well, I already knew that, but I didn't know I was actually gonna...
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them? There's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
Where is it?
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, it's Hiro's.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, you did.
No, that's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Dude, that paper is not hard to miss.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Dude, you already looked mad suspicious before, but you're making it worse right now.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
So Sakura must have gave it to Hiro.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Okay, I'll give it to her. Like, I know she's spouting out nonsense, but this is probably the one thing where she's right.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
Forever ago.
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason is because I know that is when Sakura got that candy.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy until after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it.
Dude! Don't tell me it was actually you!
I mean, what I meant was,
You're...
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
What the fuck? What the hell happened to him?
Why the sudden hostility?
I know, right?
Well, we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
It's... Don't say that when you just lied about not seeing her. Now you're saying you did and then you didn't do nothing?
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Yes, the best answer. The no you card.
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
What? This better be actual proof, not your shit
What
talking.
are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Oh shit! He actually saw the thing in the book with her name on it. What would the shiny message even
At the
be?
scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message, just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? Toko did it.
Oh, Toko did. Wait, does that mean that he made that he wrote her name in there? I'm confused. Like, look, this is Hiro we're talking about. He'd be dumb enough to just instantly bring that up and then say that that person did it. I don't know.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Ooh.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually have a message for yourself.
Oh, so that means you wrote it? When we found the magazine with the dying message, it was... on the magazine
I
shelf.
got it!
It was on there.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, it doesn't. It does not. Hiro, you're making this way harder for me, dude. I can't defend you if you actually did it. Kyoko found a dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Are we going to the next phase? Oh, God. Magazine dying message?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
The only two things I saw was magazine shelf and Ogre's body was discovered. Okay, I think I know what I have to do.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
This is...
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying... when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can
Shit,
tell you
I missed
when
it. I should have slowed time down, but I didn't.
I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Hang on. I should have slowed down time when I did that. I thought I had enough
tell you
time.
exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, wait, what?
Shoot!
Wait, do I still have the bullet? Oh no, I lost it. Okay, so if I shoot and miss, then I have to go back and get
I can
it.
tell you it was only after
I was like,
found
wait.
the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
I didn't know.
Pulled it
I
out.
forgot that if you miss, it goes
What I said
away.
makes total sense.
So that means I have to grab the dang thing again. Hold on.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had been. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay.
When I pulled it out...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, so if I miss, then I have to reabsorb it. So no wonder I got it wrong, because I didn't have it.
I found the dying message when Ogre's body was discovered.
Yep, okay. That was it. My bad. I got it. Woo!
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Damn it.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
When he wrote it.
You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Because no one else saw it. Dude, you wrote the message.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Dude, you wrote it.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
I don't think so.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
She's a fighter. She's not gonna be out here writing people's names in blood, especially sitting down in a chair casually. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh, here we go again. Oh shoot, I have to do this again.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Oh god, it got faster. It got faster. Slow down, please.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
What's happening?
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
I lost the beat.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Oh, I gotta
The end is nigh.
Shit, I fucked that up. I forgot I had to reload it.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you.
Don't speed it up.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
How the fuck did I get through that? I only have half
Show
a
me
heart.
the proof.
This should prove it.
Oh, because I forgot to reload my friggin' gun. How did I make it with half a heart?
I'm completely unconvinced.
I kinda want to redo that, but I
Sakura
can't.
wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger.
She didn't have any blood on her hands, dude.
Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
What?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro wrote it.
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
What?
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But Why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What? I mean, I know you were suspicious and everything, dude, but you would, out of everyone in this entire group, I'd assume you'd be the last person to try and kill anybody. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Yeah, dude, go for it.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
That doesn't make any sense, dude. If she was gonna kill you, she wouldn't have invited other people. Unless you just assume she lied about that, but if she did, she would have already killed you by then.
So of course I freaked out, and then...
What?
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Bro!
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
I see what you did there, Toko.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
I feel like there's more to... I gotta think this through. He said he hit her once, and then he left. But there was 2 bottles missing. Did he hit her... Did someone else come in? Because there's 2 bottles missing. He only used 1. I don't get it. Maybe he didn't kill her. I mean, I already assumed he didn't kill her, but he was there when, you know, shit was going down, but I don't think he was there for the whole blood in the mouth thing. Maybe, I mean, like, this is Sakura we're talking about. I'm pretty sure she can take a hit.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
What?
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
Hey, slow down. We're not done yet.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Yeah, well, there's more to other things too, but...
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
I need to get my hearts up, dude. Look at that shit. It is low. All because I forgot about the reload thing. Why hide the magazine? Why you pick Toko? Well, I think the other 2 make sense.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh, well,
Wait, you...
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Oh, shit, so someone else did come in.
Really?
He's lying!
And I think we know who just freaking admitted who the other person was.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
But why would they put it out in the front? Someone who have,
I got it!
Toko, obviously her name was on it.
Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Yeah, pretty much.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of this case yet. Hiro isn't the real killer.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Once.
After the first swing, the
So,
bottle
what
shattered,
bullet do I need to use for that?
and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the
Is
killer.
it? Oh, let's
I
do.
didn't want
Okay,
to, but I did it.
it's
I
Kyoko's
grabbed the Monokuma
summary.
bottle from the shelf nearby,
So I need to go for the just
and I
once.
hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Got it.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right.
So that means someone
She
else
had
hit her.
2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Oh wait, now I see it. Each one has a different chest piece.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf. And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chest piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
I knew it.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Yeah. Oh man, I have to spell it. Okay, it's the chest piece. Yeah, it's chess piece. I need a P. I need an E.
Now I understand.
Got it! Woo!
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
What is that? Angel. Arkman. Hello.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn.
So the
Just
knight
as
and the
four.
queen.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Hey, Angel.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Hero, seriously?
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was broken. What other answer is
The bottle
there?
must have been broken,
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Yeah.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
At least my heart's going back up. Where's the weight thing? This.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Uh-huh.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
It must have been used Sakura's second
I
attacker.
got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
We can also confirm that if there was a second blow, then she was still alive. Because no one would have hit a dead body.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait!
Wait, what?
Maybe there was a second attack, but there's no
Oh,
evidence that
right.
had anything to do with it.
So that was her handprint on the freaking locker.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
You're only saying that because your ass got caught.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine.
That ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Wait, you didn't tell us this earlier? You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
I can't fault you, Bianca. Yeah, that's the first time you said something right.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Okay, that's fine.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
So he did see her.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Yup.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Alright, what is this new element? So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to using your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way using non-stop debate. Simply press the Q and use your mouse wheel. Also, I like to debate. If your logic difficult is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Well then, good luck and have fun. Way to break the fourth wall, guys. Oh shit, I have to do this with her? Oh, gotta remember to realize.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
Shit.
It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit
Shit.
nothing. I hate you. That's enough!
No. What? Why did it take so...
I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing.
Can I actually pick it this time?
That's enough!
There.
This should
Jesus
prove it.
Christ, game! You're making me do everything now. How long have you been live?
Did you know someone left a
3 hours.
handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Jesus Christ, that was so easy.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura.
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
What the fuck?
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Huh?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Very, very awkward, dude.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Huh?
there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines.
Wait. So it wasn't her. It was her alter ego.
I don't remember what happened.
Or her
after
other
that.
self.
If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Yeah, here she comes.
Guess it's back!
Ugh, anyone but you. But I guess it makes sense that you did it.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Ugh.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
Hina. This is the psychopath killer that you're calling horrible. Is this new? Is this news to you? Is this new? She was always a horrible person, so you shouldn't be surprised that this crazy son of a bitch did that.
Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
Wait, so you just said you didn't know if you did it.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Wait, what?
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
Dude, you can't talk. You hit her.
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
It's not good because she's dead. So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
No. That still doesn't explain the blood in her mouth. I thought for sure you had some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
What? Yeah, no one brought up the whole thing about the blood in the
Tell us
mouth.
your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Ugh.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Sakura's... I'm pretty sure it was the last one, because he said killed her. She didn't die, though.
You were taken by surprise because you smashed
I'm
her
pretty
head
sure
in?
she didn't die from
And
that.
where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of
the show!
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Oh, now you remember she's a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
The evidence that proves, I think I remember this one. This.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
At least you're honest.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I
got it!
Come on, I gotta get my health back
Before
up.
we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
When the locker was open.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Oh, gee, maybe not the blood on her mouth? Oh, wait. I don't think she... Did we even tell her? I thought she would at least noticed it if she saw the body.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
What is this?
Wonder, if it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
Oh, wait, the file said that there was something on her mouth, too, right?
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
I think. Oh, yeah, okay, I got it. The file did mention that.
According to the Monokuma file,
Yup.
Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
With what?
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
She drank the fucking poison. She had to drink that fucking poison. Because it was a thing we found in the freaking lab.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Yeah.
Poison?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was
Jesus.
poisoned? It isn't possible.
It is though, because also someone, that thing I mentioned earlier, it was about the freaking bottle. Because Kyoko said it was on the ground and it was under the glass. And it wasn't in there when we were trying to break in, and it wasn't in there when we got in. And then it's there, like, after, like, we started investigating. So that means someone brought that shit in there and placed it there. But I don't know who the fuck did it.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab
up
on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections.
Is that the one he found in A?
And C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
He got it from section A, because we saw it in there.
I got it!
Yay, my health's going back up.
Poison was actually in section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean this.
Yakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But, as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
Huh?
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
So they did swap it!
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
It's protein powder.
Shit.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
It was in the fucking protein drink, dude. Or the thing in the bottle that we just found after we started investigating. No. Oh, we're spelling again. Yeah, protein drink. I had to wait for the rest of the things to pop up. Oh wait, it's EI. Nope. Shit. I need a D. Give me a D. No, I need an I. Got it. Okay.
Now I understand.
I need to get that health back up.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
The drink.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying the protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
I don't think she was drinking it for that. I think she was drinking it from the fight with Monokuma?
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Wait. Wouldn't you notice the difference in taste, though?
And I already know exactly the mixtures.
What?
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
I'm pretty sure he's talking about the footprints. Where is it? This.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Huh?
It was me.
What?
The footprints. They're mine.
What the fuck?
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
What do you mean?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
What the What?
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
me and Hina?
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
That's why he was looking at my foot. Not because he had a foot fetish. But seriously, Hina?
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Hina.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
Yeah, that was my reason.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
Okay, Byakuya, first of all, here... Like, I'm shocked that Hina just went up and admitted it, but the fact that Byakuya is saying this is like... I wouldn't expect Hina to do it, but I sure as hell would expect Byakuya or even Celeste, which she already did, do it. But not Hina.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. Hey, Hina. Coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Oh, God.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it.
Yeah, this is a little fishy for me.
I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
I am.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
I don't think that's true. Shit, dude. I actually think I know what happened. But I really... Here's the thing. I'm the kind of person that hates to assume things. And usually when I assume things, it's something bad. But, like, just thinking about all of this now, I think she did it to herself. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope I'm wrong, but I think she did it to herself.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. If we find out if what I'm assuming turns out to be true, I'm literally gonna leave this room.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
That's just an assumption. I can't 100% say it's true.
There's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm
it's
not
convinced. It's not something that is impossible to assume, but you know, that's the worst I'm thinking of.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yes.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was...
Wait a minute, did you... Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
I think it does.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Okay, sus man, whatever. We don't care what you say.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well...
Shit, dude, this is going in deeper than I thought it would.
Right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
No, you didn't. You didn't go to Section C because there were no footprints there.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
Unless she spilt it when she wasn't standing there. I don't know.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder. And that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Like, I can even hear it in your tone, girl. There's something else to what you're saying. I feel like you're not telling us something.
That story you just told.
Uh-huh, even Makoto thinks.
First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
If that's true, then isn't that a little strange? Yeah, see?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
No, Mikado, I got it. Quit repeating
What's wrong
stuff.
with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
This is coming from the guy that's doing the same thing on other trials. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the footprint thing. Because you said C to A. Footprints in the powder. Yep. Oh, nope.
First I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A.
Nope.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein.
There were no footprints over there.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left the footprint. Oh! Mm-hmm.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well, even Byakuya's starting to realize it.
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
Byakuya's losing it because he knows he's wrong.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
I'm loving this trial only because it's a big middle finger to Byakuya.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Wait.
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
Wait. That piece of glass was from the... It was from the door. The one that we broke through. Right?
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Was it really? Is that an option to pick? Oh shit, I was right!
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Wait, so that means... Does that mean that when Hina went to go get something to break it? No. Hold on, I'm thinking too much.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Section A.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
This is what happens when you lie too much, and then you, like, instantly forget about the things you made up.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room
That's
was
when she was
opened.
talking about, like,
In
the
other
glass,
words,
the thing
after
being
Sakura
under the
died.
glass, or the bottle being above the glass.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here. It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
I think Hina knows.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Because it wasn't there.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
I'm gonna enjoy it every time Byakuya loses it.
How can you know what I don't know?
Oh no. Oh, you poor baby. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the can into the rec room after it was open. It was Hina. It had to be, because she was already lying about saying she did it. But I don't get why. So I gotta get the empty protein can? Empty protein drink.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible.
No, it's not.
It had to have been in there the whole time.
Calm down, dude.
It had to be. It was in there before the...
This is gonna hurt Byakuya more for me saying that he's wrong. Me of all people.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Yup.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be the room.
Yep.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Yep.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result,
And that's how the glass got in there.
the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
And she knows. Well, and she knows that she got, because you did swap them.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
Wait. Oh no.
No, that's not why.
Fuck.
The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precise room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Excuse me? See, Byakuya, sorry and please are not are the words I would ever hear from you.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Oh, this is why I hate assuming things. Oh my
It was
god.
Hina, right?
No.
She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate assuming things!
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
You, of all people, should not be telling us that. You've been lying this time, I'm sorry. I literally have proof for that. Because she had the, wait, am I doing, oh no, not this again.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Okay.
I hate you!
You can't hate the truth, baby. Give me all my bullets back.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Yeah, I do actually.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her. Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
I'm done. Why I hate assuming things. I was hoping I was wrong. Come on, let's finish it. Oh my god.
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, So you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
I don't want to believe it either, Makoto. I assumed it before we even figured it out, but I was hoping I was wrong.
But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it!
She did that on
The locked
purpose.
room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Oh,
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Yeah, she did that while she was doing that.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Oh
No! I killed her! I did it!
no. Hina, stop. It's too much, girl.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
Yeah.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Okay, here comes this thing now. Alright, so obviously the first thing was the note thing, so Byakuya, get your ugly ass over here. Act 2. Oh wait, I have to use the mouse thing. Chem. Wait. Why would they give me the same thing twice? I'm confused. I think so she went in the locker. There's the candy that Hiro gave to her. So then that's when he grabbed it, I think, right? Is there a picture of him grabbing it? Wait. Hold on. Oh, I know what this one is. This. This is her at the locker. This is the magazine. She woke up. The other chick woke up. That happened. That happened. And then this. Wait. Okay. Alright, so let's go back. There was one thing I didn't get. I don't think it's right. Oh, I didn't put anything in there. Okay, so Hiro attacked her. Is it this piece? I feel like it's this piece because I see the horse in there. Okay. I don't see how anything else could go anywhere. So let's see if we got it right.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Okay, that was right.
Those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Huh?
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Oh, I messed that up. Wait, so wasn't that? What other piece was there? That's the note. Oh, wait. What? So it's this one? Hold on, I need to go back and look at the other one then real quick. Okay, I think we're good.
Here's exactly what happened.
Let's try it again. Okay. Alright. Well, I got it mixed up because they both had the knight in there, so I probably couldn't tell you which was which.
And attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Got it. Okay.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Ooh, it's like a dagger to his pride.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Whew. Yeah, I messed that one up with that C and the B. Oh, I still got an A. Oh well.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened?
You already know who did it.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
You know, why did you try and cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... That's a... What?! reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why...
You should have been the one to die!
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean... You were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. What? Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note? Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura had got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You try to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive
my closest
this.
friend got hurt. It was just a scratch. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense with the suicide note. Sakura thought she was responsible. Whoa, wait. Never mind. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
What? She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's why her suicide note means. So, instead of just wanting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I
Got to meet you. Why are you talking like that? I have a
favor to ask.
Huh?
Huh?
Some protein.
Can I ask you to? Wait a minute! Oh my god, no! She didn't know! Oh my god. She had no clue she was gonna do that.
Please! Why? Why?
She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. We all didn't blame her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her. I don't think she hated all of us, Hina. But even that got found out, in the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this. What?
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you were about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire formation is shaky? Foundation. What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that. That motherfucker.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed it to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
Then, you lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you took my little scribbles of face value. I didn't even have Sakura's... It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy, I didn't do anything. Did I falsely evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene, cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna
I'm glad you
do?
asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, you haven't even been curious about the whole suicide note thing. Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you killed yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never really hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. It gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it?
Yes,
Okay, geez, talk about buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do this. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Are you not going to read all of it? It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. It meant my own life. I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. I didn't hate her, we didn't hate her, but, you know. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic? I said monoric. Oxymoronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me.
I don't.
All of this is because of my own weakness.
I hate the bear more after this, because this is just yikes, dude. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
Obligated to get this situation under control. To fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind had commanded. I will do as I told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
God damn it, Sakura. Oh, shit, dude. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Feel concerned? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no, normal person could do that. I'll try and be there. Yeah, no worries. You can come and go. Everyone's welcome.
However...
You have a good day, though. It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop. She was right. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring to the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy, my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Damn, dude. Oh, no. Hina? I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was, like, totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. That's not true. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. Actually, you're to blame, dude. Like, you could do all this shit. It's not gonna make us blame the people that done the action. They're only doing it because of you. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody's here to blame.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that would hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not they was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What?
What the heck? That's not how it's supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Lovely Black, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. What?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game. There's no point in participating in a game which has lost a sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What? What's going on here? Now I only have one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Whenever Master goes, I go, and if Master turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire? Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come from this. I'm still going to be the one to have fun, having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Let's go. Forget about that nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting. Punishment time? But she's dead and we already did it!
What?
Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
What?
Is it... It better not be Hina.
Wrong.
Oh, heavens, no. Just because the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in... Oh, just can't. Doesn't mean I can't sub in whatever student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear ×1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got.
Wait, is it the 16th student? Oh! Oh no. How did he? When did he? Oh, right. Shit. She got on the network. Of course she got caught. Or, I mean, he. Sorry. Fuck, dude. God damn it. You suck me, you turned him into a mangled hunk of junk! That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say the post-work grub chicken's where it's at, and I'm about to get grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the...
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. Still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
gonna do my
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned into fury, black and muddy and boiling over. The bubble through my body quickly overflowing and shooting out my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend, and you killed him! This is what you call aneism, where the soul dwells within all things, even like laptops. Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got on my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock some thing so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work hard and everyone else so we can get all out of here. He wanted to help us and risk his own life, and for that he was killed. The punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experience meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that even low can get even lower. His death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and everyone is of our friends. They all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like, and unreasonably upset.
Well?
Trying to bring things to a close. Before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yep, there's still a little bit more on Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do you have your attention? Okay, then here we go. One more thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hit deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. You can't just stop at the most important bit. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even freaking know it.
You got
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd never let any of you greaseballs have it. But
too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. What a stubborn loser. She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Whatever. Who cares what someone dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time for considering how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and hard. Those were parting words. Sakura's final message, her last clue, help us resolve the mystery of the school. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial. She said, what did you do to my body?
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
Hey.
What did you do to my body? What does that mean? So it did it to everyone? Did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? That's a little extreme. Okay, now you're just saying random stuff. Let's focus. Can't focus. I can't afford.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
Whatever else. What else is there other than head back up? But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Ah, I hit a nerve. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point to where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
What? Don't reason with that asshole. Don't talk to him. No one should be talking to Byakuya. I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
What? I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and my master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends. Ooh!
No, 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 no!
Stop fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I want to abuse and take me. But I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. That's just how it is for now. I think that's it. Where's the save? Sakura's game of trial. Time kept marching on. Alright, where's the save thingy? That's a lot to take in, dude. Good God.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then.
Unless you're saying something new, I'll click through it. Otherwise, I won't click through it, I mean. Whew. Wait, what? Wake up. Wake up. The voice dragged me into a deep slumber nor haze. What? What are you doing in here?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
What are you doing in my room? How'd you get in? What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, wait, my door. It wasn't unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It wasn't locked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. You don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. Well, what time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Can I save? I'll save it if I just leave it here. Okay, I think that's just a good stopping point because I feel like if I keep going, I'm gonna want to keep going. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. Good God, that was a freaking trip. That was like so long, cause so many freaking twists and turns. I kind of feel bad for Hina, and I really hate myself for assuming the worst, and then the worst just came.